Good morning, chat. My name is Penbu, the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux, and today we are clipping, particularly this fine fellow here, Eggy. Uh, some of you may know her. If you're in my Discord, you definitely have seen me post her streams over there. 'Cause, she does have a tendency. She has that words. I'm not in any position to stream today. She streams Mahjong every Monday, and I participate in every Mahjong stream. Anyway, today we're clipping this moment, and among some others. Um, Coincidentally, was also from a Mahjong stream. But we're going to start off with this one first. I don't know, is this the correct time? Neko, welcome in. I have some notes here. Where did I put it? Apu, welcome in as well. 4808, no, that's correct.
12.1k views.
I should be able to hear that.
And people very short. People might be watching it over more than once. Like it might be come from a subscribe.
Oh, there it is.
And I guess because it is a very short, people might be watching it over more than once. Like it might be like the views might come from people looping it, but you forgot to say like, comment, and subscribe. No, you can only say that in like long form YouTube videos.
Incorrect. We're going to be using that as our ending for all of our clips today. So we're going to go ahead and clip that out. I'm going to be using Caden Live. If you were here yesterday, we were using this as well. But I will also be pulling out Eggy sub for subtitling. Alright, so we got to go to that. That is around 4808. I did take some notes this time around for what we should clip. So I have a few. I don't know how many we'll go through today. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for another 6 hours, but we'll see. There is a sale on rice at the grocery store that I realized ends today, so I might want to consider trying to go for that.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
I know she says that elsewhere too.
Smash that bell.
Oh, I can take that.
Hashtag Chapo. Good morning, Faye. Smash that bell.
Yeah, we'll take that. And we might extend the video just so we have about 20 seconds. So YouTube end screens are 20 seconds long, or maximum 20 seconds. So I want to make sure we fill that out. Well, I mean, fill out a decent amount so that people have time to look through the end screen. So Neko, let me give you a shout out here. I gotta remember to shout out my friends here. Always forget. This one. There you go.
Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
I wonder if we can extend this a little bit more. What else is here? Okay, so we can extend it all the way up to here without her getting into the next one.
Bell.
Okay, that's fine. That brings us to about 9 seconds. And I can do Gaussian blur on this here. Let's say give it a 5. Maybe more than that, 20. 20. 100. 50.
Bell.
I want to start it around here, I think. So we're going to add another keyframe there. That's going to be that. This is going to be 50. This one's going to be 0.
That bell.
And this is also going to be 0.
Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
Yeah, or fade to black. Well, that's an option too. I'll go ahead and save this. So we'll go under VTuber clips. I do eventually want to get more VTubers. It is something that I said in my debut that I wanted to do. I haven't gotten around to it yet, though. I guess we're starting here with Eggy. And we started earlier with the duck clipping myself, so I guess that counts. Question, is this Eggy the same Eggy from Z's Discord? No, that's a different Eggy. That Eggy is Eggy Nuggets. This one is niceeggy. I should give her a shout out too here. SO Eggy. Over on Twitch, you get the fancy one too. Eggy here is probably the VTuber who has who I have the most watch hours in, so I'm definitely fairly invested. Yeah, I just confused. Yeah, I was considering mentioning something in Ziggy's Discord because I had also posted the stream there, making some sort of joke about this is not Eggy Nuggets, but I couldn't think of one. Like, comment, subscribe. Here we go. Comment and subscribe. Arcade Live. Now, thankfully for that one, I don't actually need to render this. I can just pull in the Caden Live file and keep it keep the quality up. So we're gonna start with the wide Eggy here. There's a couple. The reason why we're doing this is because Twitch only lets you have clips that are 1 minute long, but this requires multiple segments and multiple minutes. I'm gonna move myself out of the way. Let me do this.
Agree. No, the bean! I dropped the bean. You know, put it together. She was like, you know, putting together the picture. And she looked at it. She was like, Eggy doesn't look angry enough.
Yeah, so this is a stream from February, I think. So the VOD is long gone. But I did happen to save
your eyebrows
this
are
one.
a little thin and blended to the hair. That's fair. I think they're the same color as the hair, which, to be fair, for most human people, a bit like the difference is I don't want to. You do not get on the screen. It was just nothing but.
So I'll bookmark that.
Hold on, I have an idea.
I don't think she says anything before that, so we can probably assume 2:24:15, so we can start there. I'm gonna open up a new Caden Live window. And go ahead and save this somewhere. Nope, not that. I need first this one. I should have loaded this in first. That's gonna take a while to not usable for editing. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to wait for that. I think it's actually fine though. Because last time I read about this and they had said this, but people found that it was okay and didn't actually need transcoding. I'm gonna let it run anyway, but I think we're probably gonna be okay. So this was at 2:24:15. Not that one. I'm gonna move this one out of the way, so we probably don't need this anymore. somewhere around there. Okay. So go ahead and cut there. Now we're going to go ahead and save.
Hold on, I have an idea.
So we're probably going to go this way. Cut that much. I need my audio preview. I guess it hasn't reached that point yet. The VOD is 3 hours, so I can understand how it would take so long to render or to process rather.
Hold on, I have an idea. Like transform, stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. I'm trying to see if there's. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on.
No, I don't remember what prompted this.
I need to go wider.
And go ahead and pull that up larger. Actually, don't do that.
Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. There we go. Wide Eggy. Oh man. The sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made.
I wonder how much of this I'm gonna end up cutting.
Nah. Okay.
Because she does this for a while. And then
No one can cheat. Genius. There definitely is. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like.
No, she does talk about stuff, like relevant stuff for the entire thing. So
hold on.
Maybe we cut out the thinking part
like...
here.
No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window.
Do I plan to clip the stream specifically or just for content in general?
Like, what if I make
so
myself
this
bigger
is
at the top and smaller at the bottom.
I would say this is probably the goal for the stream, but it's not going to take a long time. So I do have others
I don't know.
planned that we can clip.
We can do super stretch. The widest eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest eggy. Nice eggy.
Okay, that's gonna be a fun subtitle to do.
If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Where is the eggplant? Where do I put the eggplant? Where's the eggplant source? Hello? No, that's not the eggplant.
So that part we're probably gonna cut because she's just fumbling around with
You're
OBS.
the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. Hold on. How can I need to like bring the eggplant forward.
Yeah, and this represents chat. We are the eggplants.
Like in front of the eggy.
Because the flower looks like an egg.
Yelling at me again. Here we go.
Dr. Noel, come in.
There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTuber Studio Dev. I need a custom deformer. Yeah. I need something that can can Denshi. Can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg?
I think we can probably cut that part out.
Model like an oval, so I can be my true self here.
Yeah, we can probably cut that out. I don't I don't think she says anything more after that.
Wide egg. Yes, hello Nuna. I'm covering my tiles here.
Just as I say that, she says wide egg. So maybe I don't know, maybe we keep that part.
An oval. So I can be my true self here. Wide egg. Yes, hello Nuna. I'm covering wide egg. Yes. Egg.
I wish I had my audio preview. Need to be able to see all this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna end it there. We're gonna start cutting this clip up so we can condense it.
Hold on, I have an idea. Like transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically.
So this part we probably
Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider.
I want to fast forward this. Is there a way we can do that?
Oh god, the game is yelling at me.
I don't think so.
Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand.
Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Wide egg.
1.5 speed.
Oh man.
So we can probably cut that part out because
there we go.
we don't need the mahjong bits.
Wide Eggy.
Like here.
Oh man. The sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Okay. No one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this.
I feel like continuity is lost though if we do cut it there. Maybe we have to keep that.
Wide Eggy.
Because she says something in the middle of the windscreen.
Sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Okay. No one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I would have to be like...
Gotta turn up the volume a little bit.
Hold on.
And then we cut this part out because she's thinking.
Sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I would have to be like...
So we cut this there.
Hold on. I'd have to be like...
Probably cut after the discard there.
Hold on. I'd have to be like... No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom? Like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom?
Now we can cut here. She continues to think. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and delete those, just in case I get confused.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Cut there.
We can do super stretch. The widest Eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest Eggy. Nice Eggy. If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go.
They're cut there because she fumbles around in OBS for a while.
Where is the eggplant? Where do I put the eggplant? Where's the eggplant source? Hello? No, that's not the eggplant. Where's the eggplant? Here we go. Here.
Actually, I might do a close-up of the eggplant as well.
Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. Hold on.
And skip this part.
Streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on.
Cut that bit.
Hold on. How can I need to like bring the eggplant forward. Yeah, let's like in front of the Eggy. Hold on, the game is yelling at me again. Ah, here we go.
Oh, there it is. Basically, with these clips, you want to make sure that your viewer isn't waiting for stuff. You want to try to condense it as much as you can. So we're cutting out the silent bits here, or the parts where if you cut them out, it doesn't really change the way the clip is understood. And cutting it out will enhance the experience.
There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTuber Studio Dev, I need a custom deformer. Yeah, I need something that can Denshi. Can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Like just make the model like an oval, so I can be my true self here.
Cut that.
Be my true self here.
Cut that. I think. There's a bit of silence before she moves on and says wide Eggy. Right here.
Wide egg.
Or
wide egg, yes. Wide egg, yes. Hello. Wide egg, yes. Hello, Nuna. I am.
I need my audio preview. Come on. I mean, I guess because the job is working, there is a job happening. Is this done yet? I'm just gonna have to wait for that.
I am Nuna.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna fade out.
Wide egg, yes. Hello. Wide egg, yes.
Gonna fade out around there. We're just not gonna sub that bit.
Hello, Nuna.
And then we can pull in the like, comment, and subscribe one.
Wide egg, yes. Hello, Nuna. Like?
But in a bit of a nicer way to. There we go.
Wide egg, yes. Hello,
like,
Nuna.
Comment and
I feel like I need a little bit more lead in. What if I. This is why I didn't close this yet, because I might still have to make changes. I'm gonna copy this, experiment with it over here. Give myself a little bit more lead in.
Like?
But cut that. Okay. So there's enough stuff there to add. But I can ungroup this clip. Actually, I don't need to ungroup. I can just control. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Shift. Shift. Move that forward there. So that should now be. Yes, it should update here. Very good. I hope.
White egg. Yes, hello, Nuna. Like, comment. White egg. Yes, hello, Nuna. Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
I feel like this needs more blur. Hello Zoe, welcome in. Kaden Live, yes. I know there are other editors for Linux. I hear Olive is pretty promising, but the last time I tried Olive, it was a little bit too buggy for me to use, but I do have high hopes for that one. Eggy recorded the outro. Yeah, there was one there was one stream in which he said like, comment, and subscribe. Check my X runs. So part of the problem is this clip here is currently doing a transcode job, and it's taking up a whole ton of my CPU. So unless I can figure out how to kill that, and I haven't seen how to kill that, or kind of there it is actually. Cancel all jobs. I didn't need it anyway. So hopefully that makes things a little bit better.
White egg. Yes, hello, Nuna. Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
No, I think I need more. I think either I need a fade to black or I need a bigger blur. Kane Live is missing one feature for me to want to use. What feature might that be? Personally, I don't do any serious video editing, so it's been fine for me. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is missing stuff. Back. No, that's probably fine. Good 2x audio playback. It does have 2x audio playback.
And smash that bell.
You can press this, the forward button here, and it does go twice as fast. Whether it's good, I don't know, because I only found out about it today.
Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. VTuber Studio. I need a custom deformer. Yeah. I need something that can get Denji to make me an actual egg. Just make the model like an oval.
I don't know. It seems fine to me, but maybe it's a computer. It's hard to parse. Yeah. I guess the audio isn't smooth. It's pretty choppy. Would be good to have that a lot more smooth, but take what you get, I guess. Or you contribute, because this is open source. Move these over. I think that's probably my clip. For me, I usually just do go through the video in MPV, and then just take note of the timestamps, because I find MPV to be a little bit higher quality, because it is meant to be a video player. I've been thinking of contributing, but I would have to understand problem domain. Yeah. There's a lot of programs where hypothetically I could contribute to stuff, but that either requires learning the program, learning a language, learning the domain, stuff that I may or may not have time for. Okay, so there's this one. And then we're going to add subtitles to this. So we're going to do a quick render. No, work raw. Actually, hold up. No, this is fine. I don't think there was anything here that I needed to add. No, there was maybe something over here.
This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape?
Something where she mentions the eggplant.
Hold on. I'd have to be like the top. I don't. We can do. If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer voice? Wide eggy can the.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and copy this. Copy, paste. Sometimes this just doesn't paste. I don't understand why. Oh, no, it just took a while. Okay. Searching for something like that in larger clips if I kind of want it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure as I use Kdenlive more, I'll probably run into that.
Eggy. If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant.
But I don't need the audio, I just need the video. So I can ungroup this, and then I can delete this.
Replace the missing. If you go wide eggy, can the
Eggplant, where she says eggplant. I want to zoom in on the eggplant. Edge crop. Or I can pull out one of the cutouts that I made for the eggplant. No, I can pull this from earlier in the stream, I think. Because we do have a clearer view. We do not have a clearer view of the eggplant. What am I saying? Oh no, we do. Okay, we can take this one. There's a report for that at least. All right. So that's good. I need a clear view of the eggplant. This one's clear view. And we're going to wait a little bit for it to copy in. Or not. Just gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. I need a marker. I think I should be able to make a marker here. Actually, no. This is fine. I think this is fine. We can use this.
If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant.
I need a time. I don't know where my audio preview went.
If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant replace it?
We can cut it here.
Wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer voice? If you go wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah.
Is that okay? That might be okay. Normalize audio thumbnails. That's not what I want.
Wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Wide eggy, can the eggplant replace the.
I need to cut you more on the top. I don't know about this.
Missing streamer void. Oh my god, yeah. Can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace it?
I'm gonna change this from edge crop to transform. I think I need a little bit more flexibility here. Actually, no. Hold up. That's not right. No, I do need this. I do need this. I need to position this in a way that doesn't obstruct anything. Because I can do this. I can make it larger over here, just to highlight the eggplant.
Can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go.
Okay, that one's probably okay. So then I can pull out. Actually, yeah, we can do a quick work raw render of this. I'm just gonna use my GPU for this. I think that's probably fine. Render to file. Don't worry about that. Render anyway. The last time I did it with variable a variable frame rate, it was okay. It's gonna take I can't read that, 2 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute. In the meantime, we can pull up each sub. Kden Live has AS rendering built in, but last time we tried it, it wasn't quite up to snuff. You can get one layer in, and that's about it. So I want a little bit more than that. Wide, here we go. And then I need as reference, I'm gonna go look for this, the clip that we did for the Dup Cup, because I need, where is it? Because I need, I can't think and find things at the same time. I need the template. I'll turn on the BGM for this one here. No, I did not do that. This one. So colors. What I should probably have is a master list of all these speaker colors. So that I have them all in one place. Because I would be using the same colors every time. Niceeggy. Is equal to, and we're gonna have to figure out what her hair color is here. G color, G pick 2, G pick 2, G, no, not this one. G color 3. We're gonna color pick this. We're gonna use that. But the AS format uses a different color system. It's instead of RGB, it's BGR, so you gotta turn them around. So 99 E3 and then FE. I do that enough that I have a clipboard action for it. Not there. That was from yesterday's. Y dot. Your DSP having issues? Hope you get that fixed. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna turn off the beat gen because I need to listen to this. Is this done rendering? Yes, it is. Which means we can actually now put that into EG sub here. Open this. Put this in. And then we can start timing. Although I think it's a little bit easier to I'm gonna do this in Vim here, so you can see it. I think it is a little bit easier to go through it and transcribe it, and then do the timing.
Hold on, I have an idea. Like transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, here we go. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, here we go. There we go. There. Hold on, I have an idea. Like transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have.
Hold on, White Eggy was quotes. I think then we put that into quotes, because that was a quote from chat. Or I take a capture of that and put that on screen. But also this chat is a little bit small. I mean, I could. So if we do that, that's going to be at 032.
Oh, I think it's Nobody will know what tiles I have.
That's not right.
Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on.
Is this what they mean about desync?
There we go. There we go. Wide.
Oh, there it is. Glad I sat down and did those 2 lines of CSS for Eggy chat. I actually don't remember what you changed there. Desync is what I said, not vsync. Because on export it complained about potential desync issues. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and paste that. Name show up and made it full width. Okay. This was back in... Oh yeah, because it's yeah, that makes sense, because this is now this is cut off. So now you can actually see the whole name. I'm gonna go ahead and ungroup that.
Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. Wide Eggy.
Okay, so that's that over there. So we need to grab this. Then we're going to do another edge crop. No, I don't want it there. Alright, maybe I'll just take the maybe I'll just take the entire flower pot. Form that. Maybe this is fine. Because I really only need it to be a little bit larger. Hello. Transform. Hello. Transform as an effect. So I only need to highlight that this was said by chat. I need a little bit more on the right side. Edge crop that to make it a little bit more even.
Wide Eggy.
I don't have that. I can pull it down, make it look like Eggy is looking at it. I could.
Wide.
Let's see what that does there.
Wide Eggy. There we go.
What if we let me fade that in for a little bit of a smoother, not that much, just a little bit.
Wide Eggy. Wide Eggy. There we go.
Or we start it when they start coming in. She's looking left at the exact perfect time.
There we go.
Hey, you know what? That actually works out pretty well. Let's keep that.
Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have.
Okay, so we're gonna cut that off there. And then do a similar fade out.
Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on.
Yeah, I like that timing. Am I okay with 7 and 13? Should I make them both 7?
Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's...
What if I make this 7 instead? Alright, 0, 7. 0, 7.
Will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think...
That feels too fast. I'm gonna put it back to 13. Or 14. 14 might be
Will
okay.
know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's...
What's in between that? You have 7, you have 10, 11, 10.
Know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's...
That feels a little bit better. I'll pull out the calculator for this. 1.5 times 7. 10.5. Yeah, close enough. Okay, back to transcription. I need to go over here. Oh, I put it over here. Okay.
Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. Just screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go.
What window manager is that? That is oh, what's it called? WMII. It's a old window manager from Suckless. Same people who made DWM. They now, I think, like to pretend it doesn't exist. But I feel like I'm a little bit, I don't want to say trapped in it, but I have yet to find a window manager that functions the way I like it, in the same way that I have with WMII. Somebody is working on a Wayland compositor that works like it though, so hopefully by the time I migrate to Wayland, that's already done. I3, by the way, is I think inspired by this one too.
Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. I need to go wider. It's cutting off.
It looks like it's tiling, but these vertical bars showing what is currently being hidden seems pretty good. Yeah. So I think I3 took that. So you have actually three modes. So you have default mode where each window can take up the same amount of space, but you can drag them. But you also have stacked, or I don't know what they call this. Or you have maximum mode where it takes up the entire column. And then you have the hybrid mode where it's kind of like default, but you can group the windows together. So you can do two panes like that and can go between them. It's very nice. I kind of wish it had i3's was it i3? I think i3 has a system where you can have basically a sub pane with windows in it. That would be nice to have. I've been thinking about maybe considering implementing that, but that's another one of those things where it requires some digging into, and I don't know if I have the time or the drive to do that. But yeah, let me WMII. You can go look that up yourself. As far as I know, it doesn't have any actual implementation of that. Oh, okay. I swear. Oh no, maybe I was thinking of something else. And one of the things that I tried had that. I think there's enough for a separate daemon to make it work that way. Interesting. Herb's left WM. I've heard that one too, and I think I might have tried that. Also, couldn't really get into it. Is that the one that has a B tree implementation? No, that's not it. This one.
Off at the end. Hold on. Just screen. Oh, there we go. There we go.
No, this is a case where an AI tool like Whisper could help. I think somebody wrote something for each sub, and I haven't picked it up yet.
There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. I need to go wider. Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. Embrace egg. There we go.
Is that another chat? Oh, it's another chat. Okay. But at least now we have a framework for that. 52.
Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There. The game is yelling at me.
Okay, I'm gonna cut here to make it a little bit easier. I wonder if it'll let me copy and then paste. And then, or copy, undo all that and paste in here. Yes, it will. Okay.
Giant hand. There we go. have to sacrifice Eggy. Sacrifices.
All right, I'm gonna ungroup this, delete the audio file or audio track because I don't need that. And I need to find. I'm gonna take this or this edge crop, which unfortunately there's no way to copy copy effects, as far as I'm aware. So I'm gonna have to screenshot that. Can you? I can save a preset, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I copy and paste effects into here? I can. Alright, never mind.
Hand, you cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my
Not a B tree, is a binary tree. Yeah, pretty close.
giant hand. There we go. Wide Eggy. Oh man. Embrace egg. There.
Where is the embrace? There it is. Reject John, embrace egg. To be honest, should have moved to Wayland a long time ago. I feel like I still have some. Maybe it's just because I haven't really tried Wayland seriously. Also apart from this this window manager situation, but assuming I had found a window manager that I liked, or I guess Wayland Compositor, I feel like I might still have some issues with Wayland.
Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There.
I think I can probably take that. No, I need to find the moment where that comes in. Sounds similar to Microsoft Teams notifications inducing mild stress. Sorry to hear that. We're gonna have to go through it a couple more times because I need to find the point where this. Okay, that. First, I need to back up my home and just repartition my main drive. That's where, if you haven't set up LVM yet, I highly recommend doing so. Because what was it? The first time I set up a Linux system, I didn't put in LVM, and then I had to repartition, and it was a lot of pain. And so future ones, with the knowledge that I would probably end up repartitioning at least once, I set up LVM, and so far I have not been wrong on every system that I've had to set up Linux on.
Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong.
Okay. Should probably put that in here. I've been thinking of just putting BTRFS on it. I mean, I have BTRFS on top of LVM. I can see why some people might just do BTRFS, because you can just put everything into sub modules, or sorry, sub volumes. But I do like having the safety net of, say, var just not growing and filling up my entire partition.
At me. Reject Jong, embrace.
Okay, no, that needs to be a little bit closer.
At me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There.
But I do have a, for example, several months ago, I had switched one of my laptops to a larger, no, not a larger drive. I had removed Windows. And so I originally had a shared data partition and my home partition on Linux, with the shared one being NTFS, so I can share it between Linux and Windows. But what I ended up doing was I got rid of Windows so I can, because I never booted to it anyway. So I archived it and then removed it off the disk so I can reclaim the space. But I also didn't want to have to change all the paths and stuff, so I kept the data partition where it was mounted. But I turned it into a subvolume of my home partition, which I turned into a BTRFS file system. Put into Windows to play League. Well, I mean, some people do have reasons to stay on Windows. I barely play games that. No, I don't play games that require Windows, so there's that going for me.
Reject Jong, embrace egg. There.
Okay, and we can cut that off there. Yeah, I mentioned this in Eggy's stream earlier today, but I've been on Linux full time for a decade, and I have not really had any reason to go back to Windows. I'm not saying everyone's going to have that experience, but it is possible.
Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go.
Okay, so I think that's probably good, which means I don't need to do this one. For you, it's literally only League. I wonder if there's a way you can do a VM or something without having a major performance hit.
Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. There we go.
It's not a performance hit thing at this point, so anti-cheat. Yeah, I suppose that's a concern too. Some would say get better friends.
Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. There we go. Head blocking my giant. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand.
Do I no, I don't think I need a sub-reachy because there's already a graphic there. Lens people will go to play League. I mean, have a setup where I could try VFIO because my CPU has graphics now, but well, VFIO virtual something. I'm actually not too familiar with that.
There we go. Wide Eggy.
But that's another. Even if that is a chat message, I think I just.
You cannot. Look at my giant wide Eggy. Oh man. The sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made. The sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be. The sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Okay. No one can cheat. Genius. They're nah. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's this wide Eggy that she was reading. No, it's fine. We'll leave it in the subs.
No one can cheat.
Is that her? No, it's another one. Okay. As a streamer, it is good to read out your chat messages so that people know what it is that you're addressing. But making clips gets kind of annoying. Not that you should should adjust your behavior for the benefit of clippers, because it's the clippers who have to figure out how to work around your stuff, not the other way around.
Embrace egg. There we go. Did you want to see my hand?
I'm going to say, easy, welcome in. I'm just gonna quote that. I guess it's probably fine. Now, no, don't do that. Did you already finish editing the other one? No. So that's a job for Friday, I think. So after 6 hours, I kind of don't want to look at it for a while. I do want to get. I mean, I do realize that it's a little bit time sensitive because I do want to get that out sooner rather than later. But you gotta have the motivation to actually do it.
Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever.
Definitely.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like, there is no problems with this plan whatsoever?
I don't think that's something that she
This is what
read.
true egg shape is, all belong. This is like a sideways egg. How
That
would
is
I be
also
like
something
a
that she
true
read,
egg
though.
shape? I would have to be like... Hold on.
Actually, you know what? I have a solution for this. Under speaker colors, we can make one for chat. I'll have to find a color for it. When she says oblong, you should zoom in on her. That is an idea. Oh, okay. I'm gonna finish transcribing first, and then we can come back to that. I think I need to play around with parameters there.
There is no problems with this plan whatsoever.
Oh no. I'm thinking if we do zoom into her, I'm gonna have to motion track that so the subs get out of the way, wouldn't it? Oh well, I know how to do that. It's fine.
This is what true egg shape is.
We might have to pull up Blender.
To sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made. Nah.
I think Hayden Live has a way to integrate Whisper if you feel like trying it. I do remember seeing that. I don't know if I have that set up. Because I remember seeing it after the first time that we had done the clipping stream. But I think you need to have certain speech to text Whisper. Yeah, I need extra modules. So that will have to be for another time. It's got to do the good old-fashioned way.
Okay. No one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is, all belong. This is like a sideways.
Also, that is a chat message. If it's a chat message, I'm thinking, do I just do that? Well, for one, where did my audio thumbnails go? Because that would be nice to have. So I swear there's a way to get that back. Because I mean, clearly we have it here, right? So where is it? Where is it for this one? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh, this is what true egg shape is like oblong. Put that over there. Yeah, because I don't need to do the effect for every one of those. Not this one. I have too many windows open.
Is all belong. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. No one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg.
I'm going to quote the actual message instead of what she says.
How would I be like a true egg shape? This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like... Hold on. I'd have to be like... There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like... Hold on. I'd have to be like... No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. Maybe this is the I'd have to be like... No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was no OBS plugin for that. I think StreamFX does. To have perspective transformations. But also stream effects, and I think you have to pay for that. Or something. There was something weird that happened with this.
Stretch that way, I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top?
We don't need to actually quote that.
And smaller at the bottom. We can do super stretch. The widest Eggy possible.
It looks like it's development private behind Patreon doors. Yeah, something like that.
Possible. Bottom. We can do super stretch. The widest Eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest Eggy. Niceeggy. Niceeggy.
We're gonna have fun with this one.
If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh, eggplant replace the Eggy. If you go wide Eggy,
I think this one makes sense to have as quoted from the flower plants, maybe.
the missing streamer void. Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh.
Wait a minute. I can't do that. It's gonna...
If you go wide Eggy, can the eggplant replace
That's gonna conflict with that. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have to quote this one.
Can the eggplant super stretch?
Actually, in that case, we need this.
Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go.
No, we actually don't need this. This is fine. This one's fine because this is chat reaction.
Wide Eggy. There we go.
But for the other one, the reject Jong, embrace egg. I think that one we can keep as quoted.
The widest Eggy possible. Here, super stretch. Yeah, you're the stream.
Which means you go wide. Eggy, can eggplant replace the missing streamer void? It would be funny if I had put the emote there, but I don't think I will.
You know why Eggy can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTube now. Hold on. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTube now. Eggy. If you go wide, Eggy, can the eggplant replace the missing streamer void? Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTuber Studio Dev, I need a custom deformer.
That's another one from chat. Deformer.
Yeah, I need something that can can Denshi, can we get Denshi to make me
M dash.
get Denshi to make VTuber Studio Dev. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now.
The thing about subtitling actual live content rather than scripted content is that you end up with these things you may or may not have to edit out or work around.
Hey, VTuber Studio Dev, I need a custom deformer. Yeah, I need something that can can Denshi, can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Like, just make the model like an oval.
It's the that's the dev's name, right? Denshi DNC. You haven't noticed as much on the Gaspar sub Northern Lion clips. Yeah, I should watch more clips and see how people handle them. Because your other option is just to cut them out, but sometimes it can be a bit jarring. VTube Studio Denshi. I think that's how you spell it. Denshi, yes. Denshi Soft, exactly. All right, great, thanks.
Denshi to make.
All Northern Lion clips with manual subs are absolutely top notch, as you've shown. Yes, they are pretty good.
Can Denshi, can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Like, just make the model like an oval. So I can be my true self here. Like, just make the model like an oval. So I can be my true self here. Wide egg. Yes, hello Nuna. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We can probably leave that off, actually.
Smash that bell.
That's too fast. Hold up. It was fine when it was 50 because the acceleration wasn't, or yeah, the acceleration wasn't as acceleration. It was slower. You had to go through less, fewer steps, but now you have that. I'm gonna go back to that. That feels too fast. Words.
That bell.
But it looks fine here.
And smash that bell.
Actually, we will want that too.
Smash that bell.
Sure. Okay, we were going to try out the oblong thing.
Yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go.
Now the question is, where's the oblong thing? Oblong. That was after the win. So that would have been over here. Somewhere.
No, no one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. Oblong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is.
We're gonna cut here. We're gonna copy this and paste it here. Oh no. Paste. No. Undo and then paste.
True egg.
Ungroup, delete. There's gotta be a way to copy just the video portion,
Shape
surely.
is oblong. Is oblong. This is like oblong. This is like.
And then we can do zoom pan, position and zoom. So we start with normal, and then at the end of the clip, we add a keyframe. No, we don't want that. Can I crop? I need to lock in. There we go. I was gonna say I need to lock the aspect ratio, so we don't do any more distortion than we have to. Now the handles are all gone. Okay, we're gonna go back here. So this is the middle here. Okay, I think that's probably good. Got her filling the screen. So what does that look like? Pull this back. 1:1, 720, 1:1.
Is oblong. This is like a side egg shape is oblong. This is like.
I think this needs to be faster. More this way.
Oblong. This is oblong. Egg shape is oblong. This is like.
It's a little bit too fast.
Shape is oblong. This is.
I'm going to do a bit of a quick render here. See if we can get it to preview a little bit smoother.
A true egg shape is oblong. This is like a.
I need that to go a little bit more. Try again. Again, I do wish I had the audio the audio preview here, make it a lot easier.
What true egg shape is all belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be?
I think we need to zoom into her face more.
True egg shape is all belong. This is like a
Okay, we need more zoom. This is not enough. We need her to entirely fill the screen here. It's probably good. Try again.
egg shape is all belong. This is like a
Something not quite. It's not quite fitting there. Maybe this should be smooth, cubic in, cubic out, cubic in.
true egg shape is all belong. This is like
Try another render here.
egg shape is.
Surely there's a way to reset the view here, right? Current monitor overlay, info overlay. Why don't we just do that?
Shape is all belong. This is like a sideways.
You know what? That might be okay.
Egg shape is all belong. This is like a side.
That might be okay.
Egg shape is all belong. This is like
But I need the zoom is not quite right.
shape is all belong.
Rather, the position of the zoom is not quite right. I think this needs to be more to the right a little bit, like here. Just gonna wait for that to render. There we go.
Egg shape is all belong. This is like a side.
No? Okay, I think we need more this way. I don't know what it is about it. I-
Egg shape is all belong. This is like a side.
no, that's a little bit too far. All right, try again. Maybe there. Earlier onset a bit lingering. Yeah, that's probably it. So we can move this over here somewhere.
Egg shape is all belong. This is like a side.
Like here. And then here.
Egg shape is all belong. This is like a egg shape is all belong. This is like a sideways egg.
Maybe not that far to start actually. Because we can't start earlier than she says oblong, because otherwise that gets ahead of the joke a little bit.
What true egg shape is all belong.
Let's make it like this. Again, I would like to have the auto preview.
Is all
It says oblong like starting here.
true egg shape is all belong.
So there's a concept of subtitle timing called lead in, lead out, where you with lead-ins you want to start a little bit before the sound, and then with lead out you want to end a little bit after the sound. So your subtitle your subtitle covers at least the amount that the audio is active for, plus a little bit more, and that's to give your brain a little bit of time to register the changes. No, I did not need to click that again.
True egg shape is oblong. This is like a sideways.
Okay. So I think that might be okay. I just need to adjust where it zooms into. Like there. I'm gonna try to render that again. So in this case, we are starting just a little bit before she says oblong.
Egg shape is oblong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I would have to be like.
I'm gonna call that good enough. Okay. So in that case, we can go ahead and render. We need to render that. I'm gonna render it in the background. Not this one. I'm gonna move this one out of the way because we don't need it. I was gonna say I can render this in the background. We're gonna call this work route 2. So I can continue working Eggy sub on the current one. Where are my notes? There it is. Because we do need to time this thing.
Hold on, I have an idea.
So this is going to be a little bit repetitive, but it's been a while since I've timed anything.
I have an idea. Like transform. An idea.
I need to zoom out a little bit more.
Like
Transformers here. I can pull up the audio a little bit more.
like transform.
Some people can do this just by looking at the spectrum, and then they can get through this way quicker than the duration of the audio. Like stretch to screen would probably be around here.
Stretch to screen. Oh no, that's stretch.
And then we have
Screen.
oh no here. I was able to do that at one point.
Oh no, that stretched me vertically.
Yeah, I don't have enough timing practice, I think, to be able to do that. I can kind of tell where things are. So for example, like this here, where there's that big of a gap, I can kind of tell like, this is there we go, this is there we go. That's all pretty repetitive.
Can I see if there's a...
Oh no, I missed a line. Never mind.
Can I see if there's a... Oh. Oh no, that's...
Why is this? Do I have? Oh, I don't. Never mind.
Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Can I see?
It says, can I see? Night night. All right. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. I will be posting this in Eggy's server at some point once it's done and uploaded. You'll get to see it.
Can I see if there's a... Oh.
M dash.
Oh, here we go.
Let me go. Here we go. Nope, need a bit of lead in there. Something is not right about this.
Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Can I see if there's...
That should be over here.
I see if there's a... Oh, here.
What did I press? How did we get here?
Here we go. There we go. There we go.
How did I get two? There we go. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I may have duplicated that one. Is this too short? This is not even a second.
There we go.
I'm gonna cut it off there instead.
There we go.
Oh no, she does say there we go again.
There. There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna cut it off after the laugh here.
Wide Eggy. There.
And then this is by chat, so we don't need that.
Wide Eggy. There.
We have
There we go. No, but
I think I will have this continuous. Why? I don't know what happened to my keybinds. I feel like I've never had to struggle with going to the next line.
nobody will know what tiles I have.
Am I pressing? Maybe I don't have. Do I have it on here? Do I have this keybind on this machine? I'm gonna check my other machine, see if I have a difference in keybinds here. Because I swear I had ported my configuration over, but that might not have been the case. Enter audio commits, but I have auto commit on. I'm gonna check here, audio window. Time next down. No, it's timing. Okay, I suppose that'll do. I just press down, that's fine.
Nobody will know what tiles I have.
Ah, no, this is what I have on, that's why. Automatically go on the next line on commit, because I don't do the two-step commit process, I just do the one. And then don't do this. Okay, there we go.
Nobody will know what tiles I have.
That makes sense. That's why I can press enter and go to the next one. No, no. Do not invoke the IME.
Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on.
Do that.
I need to go.
There's that there.
I need to go wider. I need to go wider.
Oh, she didn't say anything for a bunch of time here.
Oh god. Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong. Reject Jong.
No, I think we're actually subbing this part.
Reject. Reject Jong. Embrace Egg. There we go.
And it says there we go.
There.
We're gonna sub that.
Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot look at my giant. You cannot look at.
I'm gonna look here and make that continuous.
Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand.
That gets interrupted by a call, so that's fine.
There we go. Wide Eggy.
No, that goes over there. How did I select this? What?
Wide Eggy.
I feel like I'm pressing keybind instead. I am very confused. Why? What happened? What did I press? Oh, did I press Control D? Is that what it was? Wait, I am extremely confused. What happened?
There we go. Nobody will know what child. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go. Look. There we go. Wide Eggy.
Okay. I think that's correct. Probably.
Oh man. Oh man.
Okay, we're gonna have to split that line here. Split a cursor at video frame. Now we're gonna have to give that a little bit of lead out.
To sacrifice.
We're gonna put that over here.
Sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Nah. Okay. Okay. No, no one can cheat.
No, no one can cheat.
No, no one can cheat. Genius.
Is that something chat said? I have this quoted, so I assume it is, but I actually don't remember that. This is 1 minute 21 seconds in. Not this one. Set keep open.
No, no one can cheat. Genius.
Oh, it is something chat said. Okay.
They're
I'm gonna turn on the BGM for this one. I feel like there's a lot of dead air.
there definitely is. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what.
I think there's enough time.
With this plan whatsoever.
There's enough time to add some space there.
This is what true egg shape is. All blown. This is
Oh, it's gonna need some effects there.
like a side. Long.
And we are going to have to pull it. Oh, nope, nope. Do that. We are going to have to pull in the work raw too, because we do need the scene changes there.
This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have shape.
That thing there.
I'd have to be like. Hold on. I'd have to be like.
Did I not? Probably should have cut that out. I don't want to cut that out. It's fine.
I'd have to be like.
Hold on.
I'd have to be like. Hold on.
Oh no, I did cut it out. It's just I cut out not enough.
Hold on.
Ideally, I would have cut that out, but yeah. Too late now.
I'd have to be like.
Can't be bothered.
No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe it's
Let me cut here.
no, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't.
And then we're going to need to
Bigger at the top.
split that, I think, because this is pretty long.
I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way.
No, this is incorrect. Am I this out of practice that I'm making mistakes here?
Top.
I think I might be.
I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way.
I don't think M dash the window
I don't think
we're split there. The window does not have.
the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. I don't think. Like
We can probably leave off the I don't think there. That's fine.
the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom? We can do super stretch.
Stretched.
Wide. The
And then split here. A video frame. So we can make that a separate subtitle.
widest Eggy possible. Here we go.
But I do need to go back.
Possible.
I swear I'm missing a keybind on this machine. Keep pressing page up, page down, which I know I bound to here in the edit box, but keep wanting to do it in the window.
The widest Eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest Eggy. Nice. Nice Eggy.
We're gonna have it's gonna have a bit of a special effect there.
Eggy. If you go wide, Eggy, can the eggplant replace it?
Can the eggplant?
The missing streamer void. Oh my god, yeah. The missing streamer void. Oh my god, yeah. Here we go.
Time that.
Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
I feel like we need another here we go here. Oh, don't do that. Just to fill that in. Do I need that? This one probably should be continuous. I changed my zoom level, so I don't know what this gap means anymore. I've gotten used to this zoom level, and I know how large things are at this zoom level, but not at this zoom level.
You're the stream. You're the streamer now.
But also, I can't see anything.
You're actually.
Can't see anything. I can't see anything if I was at the at that zoom level
You're
there.
actually the streamer now. Hold on.
How did I used to do this with it zoomed all the way in?
You're actually the streamer now. Hold
on. We can probably merge these two. Join concatenates.
Hold on. There we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now.
I'm gonna split that. Split cursor at video frame. There we go.
You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTube Studio. Hey, VTube. Hey, VTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that continuous.
VTube Studio, VTuber Studio Dev. I need a custom deformer. Yeah.
This.
Yeah. I need something that can condense. Something that can condense.
Gonna have that over here.
Can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Make me an actual egg.
No, don't do that. Oh, I see what it is. I press Control 4, and then because the shortcut for adding in lead-in is V. If I don't let go of V, or the Control key in time, it does Control V, which is paste. I have never had this issue before. Maybe it's the stream debuff.
Like, just make the model like an oval. Actual egg. Like, just make the model like an oval.
And leap off that bike.
Like, just make the model like an oval. So I can be my true self here.
Okay. And that is that.
Wide egg. Yes, hello Nuna. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay, so that is the baseline. Is it just colors here that we did? B1, why do I have B here? Why did I use B? I'm gonna keep it just anyway, but... Okay, that's fine. Generally, you don't want to be using BE because the worst blur, and it doesn't scale, but also we're hard subbing, so it doesn't actually matter. Did I not save the one from the Dup Cup? I'm going to save this as flipping. Copy to storage. And then hopefully that shows up. It does, very good. You can go ahead and copy that to current script. Does this work? This is... She streams at 720p, and I think the Dup Cup one was 1080p. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine.
Hold on, I have an idea. Let me transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically.
Okay, we need to position this up top over here, I think. So that's going to be... It's going to be A and 8. Oh. I've disconnected from Twitch. What's happening? I think we're probably okay.
Transform.
And then I need this to be, this is 1564. Oh, this is 1920. Why is this 1920 by 1080? She streams at 720p. Okay, or whatever. 1564, I think is what I said. 166. 1564. 356. And then for the other one, it is 46. And then we can probably have that as a little bit lower. So let's measure that a little bit more. Probably down here. 750. No, not 750. I'm looking at the wrong number. 128. Maybe a little bit less than that. Like here, 140, 114? A little bit more. A little bit less, rather. 106. You don't want to be right on the line there. You want to be a little bit off from the line. That's probably fine. And then we go ahead and change all these dots to Unicode ellipses. It's just the one. Okay. And then there's this trick. I don't know if I want to bother doing this. It does feel a little bit off center, and that's because the ellipses have less weight than the rest of the word. So there's this trick where you I don't remember the number. I think it was FSCX 64. That can't be right. Where you use that to push off the push it off to the right side by a certain amount. Might be font dependent. Yeah, it could be. I mean, with and then without.
Hold on, I have an idea. Let me transform.
I mean, okay, so part of this is that it also looks off because her board in this area is not centered either. So do we center from the frame or do we center from the table? For simplicity, I think I'm just gonna not bother doing that. I think overall it makes sense to have it centered on the frame and not the table, because half the time you can't see most of the table. So this should be fine. Then we can go ahead and run the karaoke templates. Right. I need to add actors. So most of these are going to be Eggy. Except for certain ones.
There we go.
Why is this?
Wide Eggy. There we go.
Why is this not timed properly?
Wide Eggy. There we go.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and overwrite the word raw because it had finished a long time ago. I'm going to reload the video.
There we go.
So we actually don't need this here. Probably just remove it all together.
Transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Transform. Stretch to...
That, I think we can... this one's a bit of a weird one. I don't want to treat this like a keyframe.
Transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically.
But maybe it's fine. That's probably fine.
Can I see if there's a... Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have.
Maybe I should actually time the white Eggy.
There we go.
Because it feels like it's missing something. Not that one. Actually, maybe it is that one. And this one's gonna be chat. Let me just make that continuous for that one.
There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. I need to go wider.
I don't like this contrast. But also, these aren't the colors we're going to be using anyway, so that's probably fine. We're going to go for just a medium gray, see how that works.
Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. There we go.
Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and render... there was another one. This one's also chat. This one is also chat. I don't think I had anything. This one. This one is also chat. But with the quotes, because that was in the chat message. This one's chat. Okay. So now we can run the templater. And hopefully...
Hold on, I have an idea.
It works a little bit better.
Like transform. Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically.
I think it's a little bit hard to read.
Oh, here we go.
Could maybe make it a little bit bigger.
There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. I need to go wider.
That needs a period at the end.
Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg.
No, that one is also chat.
There we go. Did you want to see my hand? You cannot. You cannot. Look at my giant head.
Gonna add a manual line break there.
Blocking my giant hand. There we go. Wide, Eggy. Wide.
I think I need an extra space there. I'm gonna run that. Yeah, I think we need the extra space there just for extra separation.
Eggy. Oh man. That's a sacrifice. Sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Okay.
Where's the I think we do need the okay.
No, no one can cheat.
Nice.
Genius. There definitely is.
There definitely.
There's no problems with this
No
plane
problems whatsoever. That's fine. Yeah, I think it did that.
There definitely is. There is no problems with this plane whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a side.
Okay. The key. What am I saying? Oh, that's the one that we need to do motion tracking on.
This is what true egg shape is.
Okay.
Is all belong. This is like a side.
Actually, maybe we.
This is
maybe
what
we
true
don't.
egg shape is. All belong. This is like.
Maybe we don't. Because I could just, I can cheat a little bit, and I can do a move from 0... I don't remember how this works. Do not show your history. There's probably nothing there. I'm sure it's fine. Latest. Move command. Move override tag. Move x1, y1, x2, y2. But also, I don't need to type this out by hand. I can just do, I can do this.
All belong.
Oh, but there's a problem. I don't think the templater keeps this.
This is like a sideways. This is what.
Also, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This should be over here. It keeps tags. Do I have something that keeps the tags here? Orgline.text. Actually, no, I do. I have orgline.text, which I think should keep that. Maybe, I don't remember. Otherwise, keep tags or a trick like that. I don't think your templater had keep tags. I recall that being in the documentation. I could be wrong. But otherwise, that would have been the obvious solution, yes. Where is the oblong? Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. Gotta remove the generated effects here. Which I think was around here somewhere. I'm gonna uncomment all these. And I'm going to go ahead and move. Set this to move. It's a to-do. Yeah, okay, so I do remember that. I was saying earlier in the server that your your templater is pretty much feature complete, but I suppose there are still some to-dos like that.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong.
What?
This is what true egg shape.
Why is that disappearing?
There definitely is. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true.
Why is that disappearing? Okay, maybe it has to be. Give me this in not that this one.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong.
But I need
This
it
is what
so
true
that,
egg shape is.
but that it only starts here. So it's gonna be it's X, Y, X, Y. Where's the time? X1, Y1, X2, Y2, T1, T2. This is T. Can I make this bigger? Oh, I can make this bigger. Okay. We'll do that. T2, T1, X, Y, X, Y, T2, T1. So I want this at 1, 5, 4, 9.
All belong. This is what true egg shape is.
Now we're just gonna experiment with this because
All belong.
I cannot be bothered to do proper tracking.
This is what true egg shape is. All belong.
Probably to my detriment.
This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is what true egg shape is. All belong.
Also because it requires scale track.
This is what
too.
true egg shape is. All belong.
Also the fact that this isn't linear movement. I'm just gonna do a fade. I don't want to I don't want to bother with this.
This is what true egg shape is.
Zero. Okay. It's been so long since I've done this. Fade. A1, A2, A3. So I want 0, 0, and then at. That's not right. The alpha values are given in decimal between 0 and 255, with 0 being fully visible. And then I want 255. And I want this at 1616 until the end. Which is negative 13. Or no. 2317.
This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is
2317,
true
not
egg
negative
shape is.
2317.
All belong.
That is still not working properly. What is wrong with you? T1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because I have this wrong, that's why. 0. You want 6.
This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is
Really? T1, and before T1, the line has alpha A. Okay, so that's 0. Between T1, T2, the line fades from alpha A1 to T2, sure. Then between T3, between T2 and T3, am I missing a T? I'm missing a T, that's why. No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is in milliseconds. Starts invisible, fades to almost completely opaque, fades to almost invisible. First fade starts when the line starts and lasts 500 milliseconds. Second fade starts at 1 Or 1500. I think that example is wrong.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong.
Why are you not fading? Am I doing this wrong? It's entirely possible that I'm doing this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
This is what true egg shape is.
1549.
All belong.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 2316 is fine. 2317 is fine.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong.
I swear I saw it disappear. I think it needs to be that.
This is what true egg shape is.
If I have these numbers wrong, is that what this is? Oh, before... Okay, hold up. Before this... Before that, and then it starts... What am I looking at? Before T1, the line has alpha 1. Okay, so that's that point there. And T1, T2 line fades from alpha 1 to alpha 2, so that's this one. Okay, so then this one ramps. So basically, we can have this be whatever. And we just have to, like, do that.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong. This is like... Egg shape is, all belong.
Actually, we do stop, so it does have to be over here. So this is 2150. 21150.
This is what true egg shape is, all belong. This is...
That's good enough.
This is like a side... This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like... This is like a sideways egg. How would...
You're gonna have a line break
How would I
there.
be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like... Hold on.
I think I saw a keyframe there.
Hold on. I'd have to be like... No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top.
Can I break this without it looking awkward? No. I can make myself bigger at the top.
I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the
I think that's an okay line break probably.
top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to...
We definitely want to break that though. I don't want to break up the article from the word that follows it.
Stretch that
If
way.
you can help
I don't
it.
think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom?
Bigger at the top.
I was like, what if I made myself like big?
Super stretched. Why is it possible? And then we're gonna have to deal with this. I think I need more ease. I'm gonna need to add Q2. I think you can see where I'm going with this here. Uh, 5 through 9, I can look this up myself, but how do I add multiple tokens to the actor field so that I can use your actor, what do you call it? Actor conditional.
If you go wide egg, you can...
Space separated? Okay. I'm gonna call it assume.
If you go wide egg, you can the eggplant replace the missing streamer.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I think this is actually better.
You're the streamer now. You're the streamer.
This is better split here. Split here. Split at cursor frame. And then do that. And then we do... Nope, hold up. We do that, but then we reduce this by 2 frames.
You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTube Studio.
I don't know if that's better or worse than the other option.
Yeah, I need something that can can Denchi, can we get Denchi to make me an actual egg? Like just make the model like an oval, so I can be my.
Okay, so that's good. We can go ahead and that.
Transform. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. Oh man.
You know what would be fun though, actually? What if we... Because we can do this in text. We can do that. That'd be kind of funny. It is a little bit bold now, though. Although what I can do, actually, hold up.
Wide.
Let's T this to this. So from 14 to...
Wide.
14 to 514. Let's give that a shot.
Wide Eggy. Wide.
I think I might need a little bit of acceleration here. 1.2.
Wide.
I'm prepared for EG sub to crash at any point here.
Wide.
Two.
Wide Eggy.
0.5.
Wide Eggy.
2.8.
Wide Eggy. Wide.
Let's have that finish a little bit before, so that's gonna be at 481.
Wide Eggy. Wide Eggy. Wide. Wide.
381. I think I want to have it finished before she says the D.
Wide Eggy. Oh man.
That's probably fine.
Nice E.
This is not chat, actually. Why is this showing up as chat? That's not correct. Yeah, okay. I have to... I'm gonna have to change how this works. I might have to. What if I say starts with speaker orgline.actor speaker C. return speaker colors speaker. Oh, that's problematic, isn't it? I need some way to break that up. Because by default, it's this. I need some way to. I mean, I guess the proper way to do this would be through mixins. Sorta, probably. But it's nice having a table that I can just do a lookup on. Do I want to rewrite this? Or I can make it actually, hold on, I can do it so that, because I only have 2 speakers here, I can make this very specific. I can say if actor starts with, so Lua string starts with, I hope it has this. Yeah, string.find is probably fine. Self.sub start. Fine, just fine is fine. So I can say, take this here. If speaker C or going actor. If speaker dot find, well, been a while since I've written Lua. Return that, else return that. Return speaker find and this or this. It doesn't have to be production ready anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna hope that works. Of course it doesn't. String.find, string expecting got no value. Because I need the colon. I need single colon, double colon, single colon. Because this is a method on, or it is object oriented. It's not like that. This is an object, and the colon says you're operating on this object. You're passing this as this value for the find. Otherwise, it'd be string.find, then you have to pass this one in and then this or something. But it does work. So there we go. So I'm gonna say actually speaker colors, niceeggy. I much prefer this arrangement to JS, whereas JS has dot for everything. I don't know if I have a, I don't know if I necessarily have a preference there. I've worked with languages that do this, and I've worked with languages that don't do this. Multiple times in the past month I've had TypeScript not catch something like mylist.mapthis.foo. Does that... I think I need to know what your intention was with that, because that looks like potentially a correct invocation. Assuming that this .foo is a is a function that you'd want to pass to map. Or like is a mapping function.
I need to go wider. I need to go. Did you want?
Okay, so then we need to go find this one. Where's the? Okay, there we go. Otherwise, you need this dot foo dot bind this or x. Oh, I see. It's correct if foo doesn't access this. So if you want the this binding, yeah. Yeah, that could be. I can see that being useful. I would not be surprised if there is already a TC39 proposal for that, like automatic binding. Okay, so now we added a new mixin. Can't be changed to semantics. Well, no, like a separate, like a different operator. So I don't think the colon is used in that. I don't think a colon is valid syntax at that point. So if somebody wanted to use the colon for that, something like that, it could be a thing that could be considered, I think. Alright, we have mixin line actor zoom. We're gonna have this as move from. I am seriously out of practice here. What am I looking at? I need the right edge of the right edge of the screen. No, I need to clip it within these bounds. Hold up. Do I want it clipped against these bounds? If so, I only need it over here and I need it clipped to that. Hold on.
Nice E.
Or how fancy do I want this to be? I could just do this manually because it's only the one time, so I could just do this manually and not have it be automated. Or, oh no, I can't do that. I was thinking there is the banner karaoke effect, but that causes other issues. And then there's the Python there's Python where the equivalent syntax does bind the receiver. Yeah, I think it just depends on which semantics you want. And I think that'll entirely depend on what people are used to at this point. I can see arguments for both. Okay, we're just gonna do this manually, because I think it might be faster to do it that way, as much as it would be more interesting to try to automate it. Okay, we're gonna alpha hide that. Does this make sense? That is a layer 1. But I do need... You need to do that. So this is alpha H00. No, don't do that. No, this is correct. And then I need this to be 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, because I don't know if alpha is actually going to do that properly. Oh, we can try it. We can try alpha there. And then we can just move this. This can be A and 7. Have it move from there.
Eggy.
And then by the time she says G, we can have it move to there, but I actually want it all the way over here.
Eggy. Nice Nice
We don't want this to show up until here.
Eggy.
And then we actually want this to extend until it's done. So this actually should be HF.
Eggy.
Well, we just extend this until she says
Eggy.
yeah, and then we extend it until it's done.
Nice Eggy.
I just keep going.
Eggy.
Or just add more E's until she's good.
Eggy. Eggy.
Which unfortunately I think
Eggy.
you know, that should be fine. That should be fine. I was gonna say the length here and the amount that we have to push it off screen for are dependent on each other, but I think this is probably fine.
Nice Eggy.
In which case, this needs to disappear at the same time here, I think.
Nice Eggy.
I think this should actually move at the same time, but I mean, it needs more math. I don't want to do that.
Nice Eggy.
I'm gonna say that's good enough.
Nice Eggy.
That's not quite good enough.
Eggy. Nice Eggy.
I need it so that it disappears when the right side. I'm gonna do that again. When the right side hits the nice. Like right there.
Nice Eggy.
Good enough. good enough, I'd say. Where are we at now? We're at 3 hours almost. I think we can go ahead and review this one. Let's see what it looks like. And then put this in. Move it so that I'm not in the way.
Hold on, I have an idea.
I kind of don't like that it's up on top, but
transform.
I don't think we have a choice.
Stretch to screen. Oh no, that stretched me vertically. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Wide Eggy. There we go. Nobody will know what tiles I have. Oh, I think it's cutting off at the end. Hold on. I need to go wider. Oh god, the game is yelling at me. Reject Jong, embrace egg. There we go.
I need to fix capitalization on that. Hold on. Because this is what you said, not the other one. I'll go fix that later.
Look at my giant head blocking my giant hand. There we go. Wide Eggy. Oh man. The sacrifices had to be made. Nah. Okay. No one can cheat. Genius. There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a... There is no problems with this plan whatsoever. This is what true egg shape is. All belong. This is like a sideways egg. How would I be like a true egg shape? I'd have to be like... Hold on. I'd have to be like... No, this is just normal egg again. Hold on. Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way.
Oh, I'm missing a... Okay. I'm going to fix that before I forget. That needs... No, that is the wrong file. So I don't think we need this one anymore. We can go ahead and close that. If I need it again, I can open it again. Eggy sub, where are you? Did it crash? It's entirely possible it crashed. Or I might have accidentally closed it. Not that one. I mean, Eggy sub does. It would be funny. Yeah, Eggy sub does have a bit of a habit of crashing sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, but also it is entirely possible that it did just close it.
Nice e.
What was I doing? I was window. Does not have the ability. And while I'm here, reject Dong. Reject John with a capital J. Embrace egg with a capital E. And then while I'm at it, I might as well experiment here and see if it's better if we clip it. Because we could clip it instead. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate these. Going to remove and generate FX. Uncomment this. And then have a rectangular clip from here. Hello? That is a rectangular clip tool, right? There we go. And this would be a lot nicer if I had the middle mouse button, but I don't. I don't have my mouse connected today. Come on. All right. No, 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 don't do that. Try again. Why are the targets so small? Actually, you know what would be better? I can just do this manually. I can just do this manually. So I know this is going to be like 45, 47. 45, 47. And then on the other side, it's going to be 1562. And then whatever it is down there, which actually doesn't matter because it doesn't reach down there. 887. So now the question is, 1562, is that going to leave an air gap? Okay, watch this thing crash. I don't know if they fixed this in a later version, but if I resize that wrong, the thing just crashes.
Nice e.
Now it doesn't even show up. Oh, that's clip right. That looks correct.
Nice e.
Oh, is it because that might be it. Copied the wrong one. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this clip here. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna undo this. We're gonna have that.
Eggy.
But we will have to change the timing a little bit for that one. Because now that we have... no, actually I do want that. Now that we start there, we actually have to move this to 1562 instead of 192.1.
Eggy.
Surprising. Actually, no, that's not surprising at all. That makes sense.
Eggy.
That might actually be okay.
Eggy.
Do I like this better than the other one? I think there's a little bit more immersion, so maybe. We'll find out.
Eggy.
Okay. So we have that. Put that back out. I'm going to reload these subs. Not have. Her English isn't that bad. It's not bad at all, actually. She prides herself in being able to write.
Maybe this is the true egg shape. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that. I don't know if I can make myself bigger at the top. I don't think the window does not have the ability to stretch that way. I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the...
No, I don't think. I think we need to add that there. How bad does that mess up our... the ability to stretch. I'm just gonna run this. The ability to stretch do not have the ability to stretch, and I need to get rid of that one. I think that's probably fine. That's better.
Have the ability to stretch that way, I don't think. I was like, what if I made myself like bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom? We can do super stretch. The widest Eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest Eggy.
I missed a period. This is the world's widest Eggy dots.
Nice E.
Gonna run that before I forget.
Widest Eggy.
So another option we can have with this is we can have nice and then
nice E.
have this push it out. But also it's effort.
Eggy.
I think we might actually have to retime that now that the timing has changed a little bit. I didn't think we'd have to, but there we go. I guess we do. I'm gonna assume that it's okay.
Nice Eggy.
Yeah, that's, I think, acceptable. Go ahead and run that again. Maybe I should put this, oh, here we go. This is crash incoming. There we go. It's bound to happen once during the stream. Okay, reload.
Super stretch. The widest Eggy possible. Here we go. This is the world's widest Eggy. Nice Eggy.
I think I'm okay with that.
If you know wide Eggy can be eggplant replace the missing streamer void. Oh my god, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're actually the streamer now. Hold on. There we go. You're the streamer now. You're the streamer now. Hey, VTuber Studio Dev. I need a custom deformer. Yeah. I need something that can can Denshi. Can we get Denshi to make me an actual egg? Like just make the model like an oval, so I can be my true self here. Wide egg. Yes. Hello, Nuna. Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
Sure. That works well enough. I don't. Do we need to adjust the audio at all? Probably. But also, is it gonna work? Probably not. I can try though. Normalize 2-pass on the entire track, which I don't think works. Didn't work the last time I tried it. But if it does, great. Yeah, I didn't think so.
And
Because if it did apply properly, it wouldn't say analyze to apply effect again. It would just it would show something different. But okay, I'm going to hard sub that off stream. I don't need to take more time to do that. But I think this clip is good. I will upload I'll upload it after the stream as well. We have time. Do I want to spend another couple hours? Maybe. So there was another. I had a couple of clips that we could do. We maybe make it do an easy one. Let me bring this over. So there's this, but also there was the other one. Sleep for 500 hours. It's gonna be this one. I do have notes on these ones. 48, 54.
So, we managed to sleep for 500 hours. God, I wish that was me.
Actually, that's a short enough clip. Maybe not. I already have that one clipped on. No, that's clipped on YouTube. This one was a YouTube only stream. There was another one. Oh, it's this one. But I kind of don't want to do this on stream because it has a song. So I might do this one off stream. So we can go through some of these and see if there's anything that would be worth adding, doing proper clips for. I feel like at this point, if you look at Eggy's clip tab over on Twitch, I likely have the most. I might be the person who has clipped Eggy the most at this point, possibly. If not, I'm getting up there. So I have lots of stuff to choose from.
If I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know, I have.
This one I think could benefit from extra editing, but I would need to find images.
Like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts, in my mind I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts.
Yeah, so I think this could benefit from some graphics. Licorice all sorts. Because that's what these are, right? You can show that up on screen. And then maybe have some placeholders, some example stuff of what you could do, maybe.
Mukbang
So that's an
VTuber with
option.
candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Eggy 3D for now. I'm trying to Alt F4 you and it's not working. What? What?
This I think you can maybe do some zooms on.
What happened? What am I doing? I was trying to turn off the program and somehow I'm down here. Why am I... Just Eggy on the floor. Eggy on the floor. Eggy on the floor. She cannot get up. Guys, I can't get up. I simply can't get up. I don't know what I did, but I can't get up. I'm stuck here. I'm just stuck here.
So I think the most you could do there would be a couple of zooms and then subtitles. Maybe not quite as interesting for an edited clip.
Why am I... I can't move the model. I can only rotate stuff on an axis, but I don't know where the axis is. So now I'm just like I'm like a little fly just buzzing around in circles. I'm like bzzz.
So this I think could be the same, but we can also try to figure out where the axis is and draw that on the screen. That might be a little bit beyond me though.
I just buzzing around in circles. I'm like bzzz, bzzz. Like you're like opening the window for me, but I can't figure out where the window is because I don't know how glass works. So I'm just like running into the window. I'm like zzz, 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 zzz. Okay, enough of that. How do I actually close this?
But also, how would
Okay,
you
if I rebranded, what would
how would you do what is it? If you were to sub that, how would you? I guess you could do some fancy sub effects on that. Probably not. Or the, I don't think I want to deal with that. But I suppose it is an option.
No. See, what I gotta do is start doing a character voice like 4 years into streaming, and just gaslight chat into being like,
What do you mean? I've always sounded this way. I've always sounded like this. This is just what I sound like.
So this one you can do something with the subtitles when she switches voices. Although I don't quite have an idea of what it could be other than maybe make it slightly smaller. Or change the font, maybe.
This is just what I sound like. What are you on about?
is it okay if you shrink the daisy a little bit?
Oh, this one might be good, actually.
The daisy. This. I will not shrink the eggplant. I refuse. I will refuse. I also realize the eggplant is kind of like covering my tiles a little bit.
So if we were to do this one, we would cut that part out because I think it detracts from the joke a little bit.
So where's the source in here? Ah, here we go. No. Just because you asked for that, I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it even bigger and put it like right in the middle here. I refuse.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have the VOD saved for that one, so I can't go before and after and try to get more.
The Yappetizer. You know what? I feel like the Yappetizer is like a good name for like the chatting segments people do before they start playing the game. The Yappetizer. I feel like, yeah, it's the Yappetizer.
I started using that word more actually. Okay. I didn't see anything that was very clearly something that we could use for editing. Because I was going to do this one, but then I realized that maybe I shouldn't because of copyright. Okay, licorice all sorts. I think we can start with that one. I think I might go for a couple more hours. I said I didn't want to do a 6-hour stream, but maybe we will. This one, licorice all sorts. You don't transcode. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like,
So I think we should be able to use this. It's by SA 4.0, but we're using this as a collection. So I think this falls under fair use. We don't need to do the SA part. Okay, I can close this. I can close this. I can close this. Am I missing something? Okay, I don't think I need this anymore because we already taken care of that. I'm going to put this off screen just in case I do need it. I'm going to... Why do I have two of these? Why did I say concept and then licorice all sorts VTuber? Why did I do that? And then clearly I did this, so this is 1107 and this is 1108. What? It's the same video.
Okay.
We're going to...
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain. Okay, if I
What if I slowed it down?
rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain and I
still need to go
if
back.
I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my
What did she say there?
I don't know. There's like I've been a if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's been branded.
You know when you just have a thought and you mangle your words and you don't actually say anything coherent and but you stumble through it anyway and it just works. So I think this is what that is.
What would I be? Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain.
I think this is roughly what she means to say.
It's like licorice VTuber. And I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Cause I don't know. I have licorice VTuber. My be and I don't know. There's like I've been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber.
Okay, I need the Canadian spelling licorice, which I'm pretty sure is licorice with a C, like this. Because I don't think we spell it like this. Eggy's Canadian, by the way. So I have to spell this in Canadian spelling. Licorice prevails in Canada and is common in Australia. Okay. With a C. I can move this out of the way too. I might need that later. Could you copy things?
Thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Cause I don't know. I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look like I have like every VTuber. Cause I don't know. I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. I'm like look in the candy section. Because I don't know. I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible. I see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video.
Licorice all sorts. I think I'm gonna try to finally set up the router my dad sent me like a year ago. Good luck. Routers aren't terribly difficult to set up, I think, as long as you aren't doing anything super fancy with it. But then if you are doing fancy stuff with it, then, you know, good luck.
That would not be a terrible. As I look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would not be a terrible. Licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts.
Say name or
all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would
say. Does she say bit?
Like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible video. That would.
I'm gonna say bit. I don't know if she said bit, but
licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible that would
I don't think she says bit, but it works in context, so it might be okay.
not be a terrible that would not be a terrible
It's a 5G router with a battery that, in his words, is pre-jailbroken and runs Linux. Oh, so you are doing something fancy with it. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could use a router that I could use something like OpenWRT on. I don't know. I feel like there could be some flexibility that I can have that might benefit from it, but also at the same time, do I really? I don't know. But enjoy. That sounds like a fun time.
That would not be a terrible VTuber name.
Also, yeah, battery. The battery would be nice. It would have been nice for yesterday's momentary power blip. My main goal is being able to quarantine IoT devices to LAN because for some reason my TP-Link can't do that. Ah, yes. That would be... I personally don't have any IoT devices, but I can see if you do, why you would want to do that. I would probably consider doing the same. Although my router has a guest network. I don't know if I'd probably put them on the guest network. Yeah, something like that.
And I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? I'm like, every time I go to the grocery store and
Most of mine are ZigBee for that reason. The mesh network independent of any internet. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be good.
like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts.
Not thermostat. I'm counting my TV. I want to be able to power it on with a button that also sends a message to my PC to change video audio output config. I didn't realize you can do that kind of fancy stuff with TVs nowadays. Remote controlled TV. I mean, okay. I say that now. Remote controlled TV has been a thing since forever, but like PC controlled TV would be nice. Or like more integrated TVs. I actually don't have a TV here. I don't feel the need for one. Yeah, I was surprised to discover that Home Assistant can power on my TV over Wi-Fi. Yeah, I guess smart TVs. The only interaction I've had with smart TVs is with my so my parents don't have a smart TV. My grandparents do. But I actually don't really know how to work that. That's a device I extremely do not want to have LAN access. Makes sense. Makes sense.
In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like dark. And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pink licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows, and like you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No!
This is exclusively as a PC output, so power volume is the only reason I want it to communicate with anything on my network. Oh yes, I do remember seeing. I think you had shown a picture of your setup at some point. No, wait, no, no, no. That was the end of the clip. Yeah, sets keep open yes on this one. If I can keep it open even when we're at the end. This is thankfully a short clip.
Mukbang VTuber with candy. Cute name is what I'm saying. To be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy.
Tuber with candy. That's a chat saying that.
All types of lick jokes. No!
Okay. So that is the text for that one. And then we can reuse the same styling as before.
Okay.
And we just need to find a way to find a place to insert the licorice all sorts image there. We can do media wiki licorice all sorts and see if there's anything more that's this one. It's a little bit dark. I can brighten this up a little bit. But also, if I already have a bright image like this, I may as well just use this. Hmm. This one. We're gonna have it on this one. We're gonna have that somewhere.
If I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible that would not be a terrible. And I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible that would not be a.
So how long do we keep this on screen for? Because she says licorice all sorts, and we need.
I just see like licorice.
We need a. I think we need a visual when she describes what it looks like, or how that relates to VTuber, with the dark brown licorice and the bright pinks and yellows. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea. I think we might cut out the. I don't want to do that. That's effort. Well, let's first position this, I guess. Transform. It should be roughly there. Roughly there.
And I just see like licorice.
Where's she say licorice?
See like licorice. I just see like licorice also. See like.
Man, if only EG Sub had had a way to insert images. Just do it all in EG Sub. Substation Alpha, which is the format that that the modern AS format is based on, did have a way to do that. Typesetters would greatly appreciate it too, but I can understand why we don't have it. Hello?
Like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts.
Okay, then we end there.
That would not be a terrible VTuber name, to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible.
Maybe a little bit this way.
It'd be absolutely terrible. VTuber name, to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely.
Is that enough?
To see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name, to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for
That'd be
search
okay.
engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the.
Maybe I will actually do this. Insert three tracks, because I need 3 of them. Actually, I only needed 2 of them, but oh well. This thing literally shifts to open WRT. Oh, very nice.
Like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown.
She says brown.
Like brown. Contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown.
It's too far.
You know, you got like the dark like brown. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the.
I would like a spectrum, please. The waveform is kind of difficult to make anything out of.
You know, you got like the dark like brown. You know, you got like the dark like brown.
Okay, crop. Crop scale and tilt. Aha, perfect. This actually stays. That's fine.
Black of the licorice, and you got like
Add another keyframe there.
these bright like pinks and.
I need to see what the image looks like to know which way we can with pinks and yellows. So the brown and then pinks
These bright like pink.
from here,
Pinks.
just at the close to there. And we'll have that crop. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Do I care? Do I care that these yeah, because we don't need this transform to we don't need that transform. We need this one to have the keyframes.
These bright like pink. Like
So we have a keyframe here,
pink.
another keyframe here, and this is going to, we need to reduce the crop at the top. And then I guess crop on the left side, or the right side rather. So we can see that pink down there. A little bit on the bottom too. Maybe less on the right. No, don't want to show that yet. So that's pink.
And yellow.
And I think from here,
Yellow. And yellow. And yellow.
or actually we can just I was gonna say we can reveal the entire thing at once, but I think it might be better this way.
Yellows. And
So we can have that all, all revealed like that.
these bright like pinks and yellows and like and yellow
And we move this. Wait, you can do this? What does this mean?
and yellows and
I don't know what that does.
bright like pinks and yellows and like
No, that might actually be
these
okay.
bright like pinks and yellows and
That might actually be okay.
it would be a cute name is what pinks and yellows and like it would be a cute name is what
Sure.
there's a lot of contrast, you know, you got like the dark like brown and black of the a lot of contrast, you know, you got like the dark
And then I could say got one there. We can add another. No, undo. I'm going to have the cursor there so we can keep that. Make a keyframe there, and then this one can be crop everything.
contrast, you know, you got like the dark like brown and black of the contrast, you know, you got like the dark like
Or should say dark.
contrast, you got the dark like contrast, you know, you got like the dark like contrast, you know, you got like the dark
Actually, I think the problem is we shouldn't have it as full,
got like the dark like
because that interferes with what we have here. Okay, so we're gonna have to calculate a little bit. So if we have, so no, we're gonna start. Let's start here. Put them back 280. 648 229 171. So we need to take half of that. This is looking at. I'm gonna put it in a spreadsheet because it's gonna be easier that way. So we have 3409, we have 2391, and then we have 280. Is that the right one? Crop left and right. 648, and we have 229 171 is equal to this minus this minus this. Is that correct? Are you sure about that? Crop left and crop right. Crop top, crop bottom. To start with. And this is first. It crops it first and then it's... Oh, actually, no, this is correct. Yeah, this is fine. And because it scales it afterwards. So I think this is actually correct. And then you do this. And then you divide this by 2. And then you add this to this. Same thing, you divide this by 2. And you add this to that. And then you add this to that. So we're looking at these 4 values here. So we're looking at 5, 152. Let's round up. What you want? Hello? Can I go 1280? $12.80 by $7.20. Okay. $12.80, $7.20 is changes to that. So it's going to be this instead. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 4, 3, 9, 3, 9, and 3, 3, 1. That is the wrong keyframe.
Dark light.
Am I able to just switch these two around? I don't think so. Four, five, six, 8, 2, 4. 3, 8, 9, and 3, 3, 1. Then we go to this one and actually put in the correct ones here. 280, 648, 229, 171. 229.
Like the dark, like brown, black contrast. You know, you got like the dark, like brown.
Gonna move this one ahead a little bit.
You know, you got like the dark, like brown, black of the licorice, and you got like these bright, like pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name, is what I'm saying, to be licorice also. Like, it would be a cute. It would be.
I think I might want to put that over here. Shorten this a little bit.
Pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name, is what I'm saying, to be.
I think that's pretty
all
fine.
sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No!
Okay. And then we add in the like, comment, and subscribe thing. If I can find it.
With candy. All types of lick jokes. No!
And then we go ahead and do that.
All types of lick jokes. No! Like?
And then time it so that like, comment, and subscribe comes a little bit afterwards. Or just slightly afterwards.
All types of lick jokes. No! Like? Comment? Jokes. No! Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
That's probably fine.
Be a cute name, is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Like, comment, and subscribe.
I think what I might want to consider doing.
Oh! No! Like.
Because that fade is a little bit too fast, so I might want to consider extracting the last frame here of the clip. Extract frame to project. Not there. That's somewhere else. One over here. Also, wait, no, that's the wrong one. This is the clip that I want, not that one. Delete. This is the clip that I want. Extraction into projects. Yes. We're gonna have that, and so we can fade a little bit longer.
Oh, like, comment.
Did I not have the right frame? That is not the right frame. Okay, we're gonna extract frame. No, that's not right. We're gonna hide this. Now we're gonna extract this frame. We're gonna put that in here. This is the wrong folder. I want it over here. Okay, we're gonna delete all those. Clearly, I've been streaming for too long. No, we need this one. Delete this one. Then we have source feature concept. What is this one? Delete this one too. Yes, don't worry about that. I want to extract this frame. I want to put that up here. Not correct.
Oh, like, comment, and subscribe. With candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
Okay. I think that's probably good. So we're gonna go ahead and render a worker off for this one. Render to file, don't worry about that. Render anyway. And then we wait for this to render. Should only take about 30 seconds. In the meantime, we can go ahead and put this in an eSub window. Come on. There we go. And each sub crashes. All right. And go ahead and paste all this stuff in there. And then we do the whole timing stuff again.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice. Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing, and I don't. Okay, if I rebranded.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit more too.
Rebranded, what would I be?
Gonna do that, do that.
What would I be? And I don't know. No, there's like I've been a
Put that over here. Just copy and paste this.
and I don't know. There's like I've been a thing.
This is probably okay. I mean, we'll find out. We can go to clipping. We can do this. Copy to current script. It is not okay. I'm gonna have to break that up. I think I need to put that over here. So once again, I take the values from the previous one. We go to Styles Manager. I can start with. Okay, I'm gonna put up the Styles Manager here. It's not obvious, but you can actually copy by doing Control C and then Control V into this one. That is a thing that you can do. I'm going to keep this as AN2. I'm going to keep the left and right as vertical. Or keep the left and right because I do want it within the frame there. But I'm going to increase the vertical to something higher. So let's start 150. 200. 250. And actually, because this is a 720p source, I do actually have to divide these by 1.5 because these values are made for a 1080p source. So 3.8 or 1.5. I think it was a 2.5, 0.8, 1.5, and 0.5 here. And then 80 divided by 1.5, 53. Not too small. I wonder if that would be too small. Congrats on 200 subs. Thank you, Mr. You're welcome in. Yeah, we got that on Friday, I think. No, Saturday. It was the musical telephone club had pushed it over. Although I am waiting on Twitch to reach 200 before we do any sort of celebration. It's just so we only have to do it once. Although to be honest, I haven't done the 100 subscriber celebration yet either, so we're gonna have to do that at the same time too. Yeah, I appreciate you all getting us up to 200, and hope we get more. I thought you did something for 100. I was intending to do something, but I never actually ended up doing so because work ended up happening, and all that stuff near the beginning of the year, and then I just hadn't been able to get to it. Also, I need to bug certain people to get certain other things done because I have a very specific idea for what to do for the 100 200 celebration, but the software that I need is not quite ready yet, and I need to bug people who are in charge of that. Or alternatively, because it is open source, I can just do it myself and make it stream content. And that is an option. I can just make a pull request. Okay, this needs to be higher. Say 300. 300 would be okay. this is largely fine, I think. Yeah, that's just gonna end up having to be that's gonna end up being split. That's fine.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like liquor.
Oh, that looks so
And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber.
oh, I don't like that. What program is this? This is Eggy Sub. It's a subtitling program. You make subtitles in it, although sometimes I use it for other things that perhaps it was not meant to be used for. If you go back in some of my my early work sessions where I make thumbnails and stuff, I use this to add the text for thumbnails sometimes.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber.
I'm gonna type that in chat actually. Eggy Sub.
Licorice VTuber. Because I don't know. Because I.
Now we will also pull this out for the fan subbing screens because this is what the fan subbers use for doing their fan subbing. Because this is a subtitling program that is what they use. That is what it's used for.
Because I don't know. I have like every.
Also, fun fact: Crunchyroll uses this program too to make their subtitles.
Every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like all sorts. In my mind, I'm like that would not be a terrible VTuber name. Be a terrible VTuber. That
I gotta put that there.
That would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be.
I think I might need to split this actually. No, it's not too bad. But placement, why did I have to put it there? Do I just put this at the bottom instead? Do I put this here? The thing with VTuber clips though is you don't want to put stuff there because that's where the YouTube bar goes. So you want to avoid the bottom bit.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be?
Maybe I should just keep it where it was.
And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain.
I don't want to put it up here. Like I don't really want to put it up here.
It's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know. I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts.
So I mean, this one I can reasonably shrink so that it's only up there. That's fine.
In my mind, I'm like that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely.
Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of doing this, instead of A and 2, I should have it as A and 8. So instead of being anchored at the bottom, we have it anchored at the top and just have a massive vertical margin. Vertical margin of about 372. About. So that it's always going to be there. The top line is always going to be at that point. And then the bottom line can just be, can overflow at the bottom instead. 369. 360. 365. 64. Sure.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store. Because I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section.
Grocery store, candy section,
and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like,
I've determined that this router will almost certainly be able to achieve the quarantine setup I had in mind, but I may need to wait until Saturday to set it up. I mean, considering it has OpenWRT installed, I wouldn't be surprised. Or rather, I should expect it to.
in my mind, I'm like,
but good luck.
That would not be a terrible would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely. That would not. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization. But like it would be.
And we're going to split that video frame here. I'm gonna do that. Messing with firewalls specifically to block device connectivity is something where I need several free devices to mess with. Right, because you wouldn't want to deal with your existing devices, would you? Although, is it any worse than your current situation if you do let it connect? Specifically because the ones I'll be actually blocking aren't general purpose computers, so I need another computer as a lab rat. Interesting. I feel like if I thought about this more, I'd understand where the hiccup is.
That would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely. But like it would be cute. It'd be absolutely terrible.
Why does that feel off?
That would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible.
Oh, you know what it is. I need that to be a. I need that to be treated as a keyframe.
It'd be.
I don't want it that far. I need it to be over here. So this is going to be 2135. I need this to end at 2135. No, I need an end time. The hiccup is that I'm tuned into streams most of today and tomorrow aren't working. I meant from a technical perspective. But sure. 2135. Actually, no, I think I can do it from here. Except this is frames and not milliseconds. Man, do I have to do calculations? This is about 30 frames per second. So I'm looking at 15. It's about there. Let's put it at 12. Mostly just that I don't know what I'm doing. Could easily make a configuration that's challenging to revert. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. I'm also, while I'm at it, I'm also going to... No, don't do that. I need you to link your aspect ratio. I'm going to shrink you. Really? I put the bottom.
It'd be absolutely.
I had the bottom so that it would. In most programs will shrink it from the middle, from the top and the middle there, but I guess not this one. Position X. Put that in the middle here, like roughly there, about thereabouts. And I'm gonna have to copy this for the other one as well. This is the same. 296, 72, 475, and 267. So I'll let this thing charge for tonight. That would be a good idea.
See like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization.
Should I be covering this bottom bit of the tiles? That I think that might be a good idea, actually. Oh, so it does do that. Come on. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, time to copy these parts again. Two nine six seven two 475 285. 285. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I had locked the aspect ratio. Because if I don't do that, then this ends up being the bounding box and it's centered within it. Makes sense, I guess. Sometimes the bounding box is kind of annoying to deal with. But in this case, it should be fine. Okay. So there's that. And then we're going to go ahead and
It'd be absolutely terrible for search
review
engine
the rest of it.
optimization, but like it would be cute.
Or time the rest
It'd
of
be
it.
absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like
That.
you know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright, and you got like
I think I'm gonna have to break up these bright pinks and yellows.
these bright like pinks and yellows, and like
Nope, don't do that.
it would be a cute name, is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts.
Got that.
Mukbang VTuber with candy.
This one goes here.
All types of lick.
I don't think that connects.
All types of lick jokes. No. Jokes. No. No.
Oh, this goes into the fade. Okay, we're gonna have to do the fade ourselves too. Thankfully, I think I kept this as a linear fade, so this should be fine. We're at fad 0420.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit more this way. Three, 4, 7. That's fine. That's fine.
Comment, and subscribe.
Okay, so these are all Eggy, except for these two, which are chat. And then we can go ahead and copy the template that we had before. Yeah, label this as karaoke. And do that. Add the templates.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be?
And we're gonna have to well, subtract or what is this? Not subtract. Calculate these because it's no longer this. 9.5 divided by 1.5 is 6.3. Got to scale it to the resolution. And then 3.8 it becomes 2.5. That's correct. It does look a little bit small. It does look a bit thin. Okay, we're going to re-render this work raw. If I can figure out where to put this, okay. To re-render it over that file. Don't worry about it. And hopefully stuff doesn't explode. But I'm pretty sure it stores it all in memory anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue. We're at the 4-hour mark. Okay, and then we can go ahead and do that. Let's review.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast, you know. You got, like,
Okay. This is a bad break. We have a we can break that on sentence boundaries. There's a lot of contrast. So I'm gonna break that.
Candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice and you got like these bright like pinks and
that was a little bit tougher. Where's these bright pinks and yellows? The and actually needs to go to the next one. And we might have to retime accordingly.
You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice and you got like these bright.
Actually, no, that's probably fine. We do that. Go ahead and do that. Is it awkward to do?
You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows and like it would be a cute name is what I'm saying.
It's not terribly. It's not awful. I'm going to find all the apostrophes and change them out for Unicode smart quotes in the selected rows.
Yellows and like it would be a cute name is what I'm saying to be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Like. Of lick jokes. No! Like, comment, and subscribe. And smash that bell.
Okay. That's probably okay. We're gonna render one more time. And try again. Just one last one.
If I rebrand.
I think this might be the last clip of today. Like, comment, and subscribe. Smash that bell, indeed. I suppose I should record something like, well, I can record something like that when I don't have Eggy all over my screen. Somebody else, so that somebody else can use that as an ending if we ever do, if you ever do clip me, or if I ever clip myself again, and then I can use that as an ending or something.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Because I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible vid.
I thought I fixed that. Maybe I didn't. That would not be a terrible bits. This needs to be broken at this here. Because you do want to try to break at phrase boundaries if you can.
That would not be a terrible VTuber name, to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like...
Terrible for search engine optimization. 4 needs to be broken before the 4.
It would be cute, right? And like, licorice all sorts.
Didn't I fix this? YouTube script upload captions are really bad with that, yeah. And licorice all sorts is a very colorful candy. I thought I had fixed this. Okay, we're gonna break it there. Again, you don't want to break up the article and the next word. I think what we're gonna have to do.
And like, licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot.
I think we might actually have to break this up into 2. So we're going to split a cursor at video frame. We're gonna time this there, we're time that there, and then re-render.
And like, licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's...
Gonna break up the is over here.
And like, licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice.
Brown black of the licorice. We're missing the black.
You know, you got like the dark like brown.
Sure, we can add a line break there. That's fine.
Brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows.
I think her pause overrides splitting rules here, or typical splitting rules.
You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Like, comment, and
Okay.
subscribe.
Did I accidentally... Why is that not showing up there? I'm gonna reload the work bra here. That should be showing.
No! Like, comment, and
There we go. Okay, one more time. You never have too much QC. quality checking and quality control, depending on who you ask.
Okay, if I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Cause I don't know, I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible that would.
This annoys me. Do you see this? Man. I think I have to move this over here. I'm a little bit confused though, because I thought I had sized it or sized the margin so that it would be centered within the frame. But it might not. Maybe it is. Maybe that isn't the case. Interesting. Regardless, I'm going to have to move this over so that it's centered here. And so it needs to be centered over, I think, so that the right edge is right there, and then the left edge is right there. I would really like to have just one program to do this all in. Would be nice. I think I need a middle mouse, but oh, I do not actually. You can just do this. Can I position X this way? So it's around there, I think. I'm looking at this. So the center should be roughly at the watermelon. Just around there. So like right there. So we're going ahead and change that over on this side, 254.
Bright like pinks and yellows and like.
Okay. We do another render. See if that does it. I have to close that and wait for it to render. Thankfully, this clip is short, so it doesn't take too long. Two seconds. Oh yeah, I just remembered about the sale that ends today. The place is closed by now. Oh well, next time.
Okay.
It's not urgent anyway.
If I rebranded, what would I be? And I don't know. There's like been a thing that's been sitting in my brain that's like licorice VTuber. Cause I don't.
This should break down there. That takes a break there.
It's like licorice VTuber. Cause I don't know. I have like every time I go to the grocery store and I like look in the candy section and I just see like licorice all sorts. In my mind, I'm like, that would not be a terrible VTuber name to be licorice all sorts. It'd be absolutely terrible for search engine optimization, but like it would be cute, right? And like licorice all sorts has like it's a very colorful candy. There's a lot of contrast. You know, you got like the dark like brown black of the licorice, and you got like these bright like pinks and yellows, and like it would be a cute name, is what I'm saying, to be licorice all sorts. Mukbang VTuber with candy. All types of lick jokes. No! Like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay, I think we can call that good.
And smash that
after
bell.
this one render. Once again, I will render this off stream, so I'll have to wait for it, and we'll upload it to the clip channel, which I realize I don't think I have a bot command for, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it up. Where is it? This one. Bucket of VTuber clips. What it's called here. We had the one clip there, the Duck Cup Among Us, the Among Us opener. We will be uploading these two, as well as the when I end up doing it, or when I end up finishing it, the supercuts for the collab on Saturday, the sheet music collab. So yeah, I don't think anyone subscribed to this one, not even me. So if you like to follow the clips here, we will be doing this again, I think, at some point. I'm gonna maybe try. I think I would like to clip Eggy more, but some other time, because there's a lot of stuff that we can clip from Eggy. But I do also want to make the rounds and clip the rest of my friends as well. So maybe we'll have another VTuber at some point. Okay. I did. All right. Thank you. Am I missing anything? I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I do need to finish the supercut, and I figured if it's gonna take a long time to render, it's probably best that I don't. So the supercut is about 10.5 hours. I don't know how long that's gonna be rendering for, but I know I will definitely do it overnight, and I hope that when I do render it, there's nothing wrong that I spot and then have to redo. Okay, what else is there? I think that's it. Yeah, so that's the end of the streams this week. We did go on a little bit longer than usual, so it makes up for not having a Friday stream, I'd say. For those of you who are new here, my name is Penbu, I'm programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux. Today we had clipped Eggy, especially in wide form. That's fun. Great work today, thank you. Okay. I keep saying that. I feel like I'm out of practice. Maybe I need to meet that. Maybe I need to stream more. For those of you on Twitch, we're gonna find something to raid. For those of you on YouTube, if the person I'm finding on Twitch does not tool stream, we're just going to end. Wow. Oh, right, Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, we do have one. I don't have one I don't have a channel specifically for VTuber clipping, but it does kind of fit in some other channels. Yeah, I have an idea of what I might want to do when we amass a few more clips to try to encourage people to clip more. But for now, we're just going to leave it at that. Schedule will be up sometime early next week, hopefully. As usual. Okay, I think that's it. Thanks for coming, everyone, and good night. We'll see you next time. Bye. I forgot. I need to give a shout out to Eggy again. We did that earlier in the stream, but not everyone was here. So for those of you on Twitch, we'll do an actual shout out here. And then for those of you on YouTube, we have that. She dual streams on both Twitch and YouTube these days, so whichever platform you prefer, you can go there. Yeah, she does mahjong, singing, chatting. Today was just chatting. Tomorrow she'll be playing Type Racers. If you wanna hop in there and show off your typing skills. She will be doing that tomorrow. She streams in the morning-ish. Usually around 11:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's your kind of thing. If you like me, I think you'll like her. Considering that she is the one who I have the most watch hours on. And she's been on the channel at least once before too. But yeah, go check her out. Absolutely do recommend. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go find something to rate, so stick around. Man, why is it so hard to find somebody to raid? I'm trying to find somebody who's in Eggy's circle, but you know what? Actually, maybe I may have somebody here, possibly. You know what? Why not? We can try this. Give me a bit. I'm gonna set up the raid. Just make sure that they're in a good spot right now. Also need to make sure that they're not... I don't think they stream to YouTube. They did not. Okay. So YouTube, we're just going to end. So if you'd like to hop off, feel free. There's on Twitch. We're going to be paying a visit to Maple Winters. A very Canadian VTuber. Probably as Canadian as you can get. She has a maple leaf as her design. She's playing Outer Wilds right now, and she is within Eggy's circle. So I think that's fairly appropriate to do so. Okay, enjoy. We'll see you next time. Watch out for the schedule, and yeah, enjoy. Bye. Night. Wait, the raid message, I forgot. There's the raid message. Go ahead, copy that, paste it when we get there. Man, I am not as... Alright, see ya.